Alrighty. Whip bam boom, and I think we are live. Hello world and all who inhabit it. Today we are going to be playing some Satisfactory. And I was looking at the hours I have in this factory, and I'm actually at 96 hours. Just shy of 96 hours. So I think after the stream today, I will be hitting that 100-hour mark, and we will be hopping right into it. So, I mean, I guess to get my hours up, I should probably uh, open the factory, but I'm currently sitting in the main menu, but I do have to send out my messages. Hey, Idaho Man Sam reporting for duty already. Welcome in. My docs don't seem to be working properly. I think my Twitch chat in OBS broke at some point. It's stuck on somebody else's stream that was raided into. I think we are just going to be hopping into it here soon. Let me just send out my Discord notifications. So the last time we were playing Satisfactory, we were building a huge railway, which was nice, but I don't have any trains going on it today, so today we must grow the factory, and to do that we need a lot of power. So I'm thinking we're going to set up a modular power plant. And I'm hoping with that modular power plant we'll be set for power for the foreseeable future, and then we could just build factory after factory. Oop, thank you for the hydrate. Yum. Water. Alright, but I think that is all my messages sent out. So we'll just hop right into it. I'm gonna have to be looking at my Twitch stream manager here just so I can see chat and whatnot. But yeah, here I'm at 95 hours and 51 minutes on the Twitch factory. And it's actually become, other than Factory Supreme, 97 hours. After today, this one's going to become my most played save. Like this one, let's max it out, is a huge factory, but I only have 71 hours in it, which surprised me. So the hours are stacking up, because this let's max it out, I already have a train going and whatnot. It's just a sky train. And this one I'm actually trying to build things more realistically. Let's just load up the save. 11 a.m. on the dot. Perfect. Because it lets me know every 2 hours, after 2 hours, every hour, that I'm been playing for a while, which is honestly respectable. Sometimes feels like the game's nagging me, but it's for my health. Always take care of your mental health, everyone. Hey, Lupus, welcome in. Hope your stream is going well, if you're still streaming. You look so funny grabbing the drink in the big form. I liked it. Yeah, I'm glad you got to see that. One of these days I can get like some tracking gloves or something so it's actually tracking my model. But, honestly thinking I might do a face cam sooner rather than later, because there's a lot of avenues that open up when you're doing a face cam. But last stream, this railroad here is what we were building, and we managed to build it up all the way over across the 3 biomes here. We might have even touched up on all 4 biomes, or starter biomes I should say, and it goes forever over there until a junction, and then that junction's essentially where it stops. Uh-oh. This ain't good. Whew. Stuck the landing. So it might actually be good for me to do some exploration. Haven't looked around too much. Ooh, I wonder if I've looted that. Because, all honesty, I haven't done a lot of exploration. Oh, this is my own structure. Forgot I built this out here. Nice little cave entrance. This would be a good way for me to get mycelium. Ooh, I don't have the chainsaw on me. But yeah, this railroad's basically what we were building this entire stream, the last stream. So today we're going to actually try to do something a bit more productive, because that railway is not even in use yet. So we're going to find a good coal node, and we'll branch off the railway and make a train stop at the coal. And we'll carry that coal on a train over to like a factory that'll actually produce. I still need to make a use for this little pyramid building. I kind of just built it and I haven't done anything with it yet. I was thinking it was going to become a farm building because I have the Fix-It Farming mod. You want a shout out? I can give you a shout out. Big shout out. Hey, it's working. Nice. I was having a hard time actually getting my shout out command to work, but I'm glad it's working now. Silly Linguine Cat Simulator Deluxe Online. That is a long name. Alright, I guess first thing we should probably do is just look for some coal. Huh. Okay, so there's unclaimed coal over here. That might be my best spot. Now I'm kind of curious. We have water dams unlocked. Oh, there is a place nearby we can put one of these. How much power do these water dams generate? Right here? Find power. Ooh. I see. So I need computers and heavy frames? Well, luckily, I have been working on such a thing. So I have 2 manual crafters, or I should say 2 manual assemblers and 2 manual manufacturers over here. By manual, I essentially just mean you have to put in the resources yourself. But it's a nice little setup. I've had this one crafting up heavy modular frames and this one crafting up my computers. Not going into anything, but just in case I need them for the inventory, like right now, you just pop over and grab a bunch. Let's see how much this, oh, that's the wrong thing. Let's see how much this dam actually generates when it comes to power. I think it was like over here. A bunch of them nearby. There we go. I think it was here. Yeah. Alright, that doesn't look too bad. How much power does this generate? 50 megawatts? I mean, it's a small amount, but it's nothing to scoff at. Okay. Hi, Horace. How do we want to connect the power in? Where's- I think if we connect these power sources, we can actually start to use this to our advantage. I'm not sure why the power lines don't auto-connect, but I'm glad the conveyor belts do. Then connect up all these lines. And at the very end, we'll do something. Okay, let's do one of these. A double wall outlet. Put it like halfway. Okay. This works. I'm just gonna drag it over here. I guess around here is the more apt term. And boom. It is now connected into the power grid. It's just 50 megawatts of power, so I'm not too worried about it. But extra power is extra power. And there's quite a few of these dams just kind of hanging around in places. There we go, all connected up. 50 megawatts, perfect. What is this slot down here for? For like a summer sloop or something? There is water input. Oh, could I speed up the power by adding more water? Or would that flood? Interesting. I don't know. These are new technology to me. Something I should do is continue on the main mission. I think there was a coal deposit over here somewhere. Let's hope I'm not utilizing it already. Got a bunch of random factories around. Okay. That didn't land where I wanted it to. Neither did that one. I need practice with these bombs. But I did make a bunch of medical inhalers. Ooh, I am utilizing most of it already. Going into this area? What is this area doing? I guess these are power produced. This is a power plant. So I could just convert this one and hope that my power grid doesn't shut down in the process. But I think this one's working. Yeah, the coal's already close by, so we wouldn't need a train. I kind of wanted to use a train. But I think it might be worth tearing this one down. Because I've learned new things since building this power plant. This is my other modular power plant. Basically just doing steam turbines and whatnot. But I can unlock better ones. Here, if I'm gonna tear this down, I wanna get the upgraded things going. This tube would be better if it was just a launch tube. But I just didn't want to tear down this entire thing because it goes under a waterfall. But one of these days I am probably going to tear down this hypertube hub. Uh-oh. Okay, one of them didn't work. Our last scene playing. One of the messages for the shoutout did not work. Let me look at the streamer bot. Shoutout. I don't know. I don't even know why it sent twice. There's only one thing enabled right now. Okay, I'm all turned around now. Do a bit of this. Okay. So I probably want to just unlock more of the modular power research before committing to building anything too big. Enriched crops. I mean, that's something we could do. We could go down this modular farming tree, and we could make the boilers powered off of biofuel. Advanced modular sizzling. So this is what I'm looking for. Tier 2 turbine. Alright. I'm hoping it's a 1-to-1 boiler to turbine thing. This way we can actually use CO2, low pressure steam, high pressure steam, and might actually be able to recycle it. Yeah, let's do this one. Boom, boom, boom. Ada say anything about it, or is she just gonna put words there? She's just putting words there. The new modular power R&D division has been assigned. They have now provided you with upgraded boiling and generation methods. Ooh. Yeah, I kind of knew that. That's all that message says. There's gonna be another one. Fertilizer buildings. This is probably it. Fertilizer from organic products such as crops and leaves into fertilizer for higher crop output. Refined power solar panels. Ooh, modular combustion. Water. Toxic gas extractor. Places the toxic gas rock will extract toxic gas. Okay. Maybe this is what I want to go for, the solution heater. Let's see, I have the computers. Oh, I guess I have to wait for the ship I already sent off to get back. Well, I guess while we're at it, let's start putting together some sort of multi-block here. If we want boiler platform on the bottom. Alright, there's the freighter back. Let's see if we have enough resources. Computers. Not enough plastic. We're good on rubber. Now we just need to get some more plastic. Uh-oh, it looks like my plastic factory's actually slowing down. Gonna have to check on that at some point. But for now, we're unlocking new technology. Modular combustion. Okay, what does it say down there? A new heating method has been made available by Modular Power R&D Division. You are now able to combust flammable liquids in exchange for steam. Ooh. Flammable liquids are better than solids sometimes. Alright, that's all it says about that one. Alright, let's see. Modular power. Solution heater. 750, 500, 500. Yeah, this one's definitely better. It's gonna produce a lot more steam. We need more rubber. Whatever power plant we're building today, it's gonna be massive. We might actually want to stack it differently. So instead of doing the cooler on the bottom, we do like the generator on the bottom, then the boiler, and then it's gonna go down and then back up into chimneys at the top. It'll be a little weird logistically, but I think it'll work out. Inverter on the bottom. Actually, maybe we want 2 boilers. I'm not sure what the math is on this, because it's going to produce more steam, but we are going to be using Mark II generator. I would assume it can handle 3 times more than the low voltage. Maybe it's just continues to be a 1-to-1. We're going to go off that assumption. Turbine, Mark II. Do you mind getting out of here? Thank you. Sorry I had to tickle your feet. Ooh, the Mark II turbine looks cool. And then medium voltage generator. Ooh. Like we need some circuit boards. We're definitely getting into the higher tier resources. There we go, not too shabby. Okay. Low pressure steam, high pressure steam. I guess we just need to go up a level. Yeah, I'm gonna do a bit of this. You're disturbing my stream right now, kitty. Trying to crawl all over me. I think we could do a wall with just do centered doors. Either side here. Don't really want to put in a pipeline hole yet until I know if we're going to be putting it in here or not. It's gonna have to get tall, but I need to keep it within this area. Let's do a bit of this. Should be good. We're gonna just barely clear it. Alright, so the steam turbine is at the bottom, and we need a boiler. If we do a solution heater, okay, it does go in the back there. Out the front. So what's going out the front? Fuel CO2 is going out the front. Okay. That's fine. Solution heater and then boiler Mark II. And this is where the high pressure steam comes out. I would assume, because that's the boiler. Yep, and that's the water input. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do here, put a floor hole. I think I can do it like right there. Just do a bit of this. Wait, what? Why is it doing that? I do this. Yeah, that's an input. That's an output. Okay, I don't know why it was glitching like that. There we go. That's the steam. Ooh, we don't know what's going to be coming out here. Just kind of worrying. And we're going to need to go taller than this. Basic walls. Get these in here. Do the same pattern we did down on that floor. See where it lines up. Basically right on top. I can live with that. Alright, let's see. Yeah, there's just enough breathing room. Like, if anything, this one actually clips a little bit. So this one's better than the other one. Alright, but now that we have that, we need vents. We need one for steam and one for CO2. I hope these can handle the input that's going to come from this, because I'm thinking I'm just going to do one of each. Oh wow, I have plenty of space. I might actually be able to just put them side by side here. Not quite. It overhangs quite a bit. We can just do something like this. I think I'm just gonna center them on this block. Alright, we need one steam cooling and then one CO2 cooling. Looks like we need those carbon meshes. I'm not sure if I even have any left. Plenty of carbon. There we go, carbon mesh. And where's the steam, low pressure steam gonna be coming from? This side. Probably want steam cooling tower here. And the CO2 chimney can go here. And it works. And yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is might work against me. I'm just gonna do some of these. For the steam, it can probably do that. I'm hoping. How does it look? Noodle, horizontal to vertical, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna go up to the top here because that's gonna be the steam. Where does it want? Come down. Probably there. Yep, that works. It's a little clippy. I kind of want it to be the same as this one. Line it up like here. There, okay. Let's see. Goes up to there. I mean, it works. Looks a bit funky, but it's gas, so it's going to just push itself through this. Holy moly. Nice. Steam cooling tower. Then we need the CO2 from this guy. Oh, no, a floor up from this guy. From this guy. So I'm not sure. I-O. Horace. I love you, but why are you harassing me? I'm trying to stream. You just need the cuddles? Like, this is why I want to switch to a face cam. Because Horace has been crawling all over me lately. And I think it would be better than seeing my VTuber model freak out every time my cat hops on me. Okay, so the bottom one here is gonna spit out the CO2. It needs to go up to there. If we mirror it, we can test it. Yeah, not in the right spot. Let's do something like there. There we go. And if the CO2 is coming up right there, not too different from this one. The auto makes it curve in. It does look weird. I think I'm gonna fix this. I don't want such clean belt pipe work to end with not great pipe work. If we do this, let's stick out a bit. I think what I'll do here is do that. That way I could still place them right next to each other. And they shouldn't, they'll just go into this area instead of clipping into each other. Actually, that doesn't look too bad. What if I do that over here? Noodle. Perfect. I like it. I'm gonna leave that. Fix this one. And then we do need to grab the power from this guy. I think I'm just going to put it onto the ceiling and call it good. Let's do wall outlet. Wall outlet. Let's even have it come out like this. Oops. That way it goes around There we go. All connected up. I think this is our tier 2 blueprint for a steam production factory. This way we can space them apart pretty nicely. Okay, let's see. I do want to see what color I saved the other one as. Power production purple. And I even put some Christmas lights on it. Lovely. Alright. Let's name this one Solution Steam Power Mark II. Alrighty. And that is our Solution Steam Power Mark II. It is super expensive, but we could place a bunch of those down, and I think we'll get a good factory going. Alright, let's get some more copper sheets. I guess let's scan for those resources. Oh, we can't scan for salt or anything like that. Let's see. I mean, what is this deposit over here? I'm pretty sure it's just a water or geyser over here. Unless... Oh, deanium. Is this something I can extract? Does not look like it. Curiouser and curiouser. Alright, let's see what other research we might need to do. Railway signaling, that's one I wanted to get done. So like these path and block signals I can use. Directs the movement of trains to avoid collisions. Because I'm gonna need start and stop signs because I'm gonna put a lot of trains on the same thing. Ooh, Mark II blueprint designer, that could be good. I think I'm good on research for now, unless I wanted to build a big old farm. Which honestly I kind of do. But that's going to have to be a stream in itself. Let me look at the thing I just unlocked. I'm not sure I'm getting it. Solution heater. Any liquid carbon-based fuel can be turned into heat. Oh, so I can make fuel and put it into the solution heater. But also like methane gas and salt? That seems interesting. No, I think what I need to do... I need to find another oil vein or oil deposit. Make a fuel factory out of it. And then make that into my production facility for power. Thinking I'm gonna have to go pretty far for oil though. Actually, there might be some over there. I have no idea how far my scanner actually scans. I just know it hasn't been seeing any extra oil deposits near me. Whew, that hurt. Yeah, let's give it another try. Oil. Find me oil. Okay. That was faster than I expected. Perfect. There's oil right there. Here, is fuel going to be the first thing we put onto the train? I don't even know if we have fluid transport unlocked. Freight car. Yeah, just freight cars. I'd hate to do packaging and then unpackaging. But this is a freight car. Fluid freight platform. How do I do fluid trains? Electric locomotive. Yeah, no, it's just a freight car or an electric locomotive. Another thing I'm gonna have to research. Let me do a little flyover of this area. Yeah, there's a good flat area I could actually turn into a factory down there. That's gonna be quite a bit of oil coming in. My kitty, I love you. You just living on my shoulder today. Um. Yeah, we're gonna turn that area down there into an oil refinery area. That also means I want rail to split off and go down there as well. How do I want to handle this? Suppose I could just go out a bit with some tunnel and then connect it up from there. The factory's gonna be back there. Oof, I don't know how I want to handle this. Maybe I just want the rails to be floating, coming down. This is just like the main support platform or something. And I can have the rails go down to like an area over here. Let's see. Get a good foundation first because we want it to be the same as these guys. And I think start stacking pillars. Yeah, that's probably not too steep. Right, can we take a rail off this and make it over there? Railway is too long. Let's try to Get another one like over here. And if we branch off from there, oh, we absolutely could. Would be a little weird having a floating train, but I think it's the best way to get the rail down there. Guess let's clear these. Ow, road barriers. I guess we'll try to get the rails over here. We need to break these ones too. Maybe I just need to like line it up with this. Try to lock it in wherever it'll lock in. Anywhere? I think right here would be fine. Okay. So there's that. If they're coming from this way, they can... No. We need this one to go over to this side. Not quite lined up. How is that not too sharply, but this is too sharply? Oh, how is that possible? That's not too sharply, but this is too sharp. Maybe I do want to do it from like here. Close. More complicated than I thought it would be. Maybe I want to do like another circle intersection here. It's easy to work with circles. But that also would mean I would want to do like a proper rail down this way. I want to be centered on this. Alright, let's make a circle. Alright, let's see if we can. So if we take this, take that over here. Perfect, it's gonna work. Take that, bring it over here. That over here. I'm becoming a natural at making these little things. Awesome. Okay, this might be too small of a circle. But just with these guys, you want them to be going the same way. There we go. Because when trains come in, they're gonna all be going counterclockwise, it looks like. So we need to keep that in mind when we are setting these guys up. That all the entries and exits keep up with the counterclockwise. There we go, that should be good. Alright, so they'll go in. This one can go there. Or turn around. Go there, or turn around. Yep, it's perfect. Now we just need to add another path. Where it gets tough. We could do really risky and only bring in one railway. And just put through a series of like stops and stop signs and whatnot. We can actually make it fairly safe. But I like having the 2 lanes. You just need it to line up. There we go. Likes it over here. I could bring it in a bit. I have to do the same thing with this side. is okay, because it goes over one, then in. Like, this one's perfect. That's exactly where I wanted it to be. I'm gonna try to get this one where I wanted it to be again. Do something like this. Hmm. Yeah, it just doesn't like going right there. And I suppose I could bring it in close to this one. Now let's try to reattach this. Or actually, oh, that might have been what was causing our problem there. Now if we go over to this side, perfect. Yeah, and we could just attach that there. Okay, we have our working intersection now. Alrighty, and how do we want to do these ramps? Let me just double 4 ramp. Alright, we're gonna be going like right over the top of these oil. That should be fine though. I think we'll do like some framed blocks as scaffolding, and then we'll just support a huge platform up here, and that'll be our train platform. It's growing. The factory is growing. Alright, let's see if these guys even like going down this hill here. It's a tiny jump, but I think I can live with that. Interesting. Do that so they flatten out. Not a big fan. I think we'll just line these up here. And it'll work out. Yep, this is our platform now. I still need to put support platforms underneath that. Alright, this should be enough. Then if we do a train station, I don't know, this is kind of rough. Maybe I should just connect it to the bottom and do cars. They got tractors unlocked. Maybe I go for trucks next and like fluid trucks. Or we will try to do a fluid one. They'll come up here, go on here and around. Yep. This is left is input, right is output. Let's get a train station in. Back here, I think. Okay, pink. Pink. Right. And then let's try to use these fluid ones. Maybe it just automatically puts them in the right place. I think I'm going to do this. That way I could put any inputs and outputs on the sides here. And let's rename this. We can, train station. Yes. Fuel. That's about right. No. Fuel station 1. Just leave it fairly simple. But we need guy go in. Alright, that curves and goes in. That's not too bad. Kind of do want to put some supports underneath it though. Overhangs a little bit, but that's acceptable. We want this one. Boom. Train station's all hooked up to the train line. Gonna do the same thing on this side though. I just give it some extra support. Alrighty. And with this, we have a basic frame of a building that we might want to do. We just bring the walls down. Uh-oh. No, not like this. Not like this. Whew. I thought I was dead there. Hey, it's a nice little... Oh, it's an impure node. Gross. We'll still make use of it. Alright, how about these two? Normal. Normal. Better than impure, I suppose. Alrighty. Yeah, if that's our frame. Gonna bring down walls here. And put a factory underneath it. Thanks for the waffle scream, Sam. I'm gonna run out of concrete really quickly here. Go. Is this foundation doing anything? It is not. Okay. Okay. This guy's a little bit on the outside. So I think we might actually want to expand it out a little bit from there. So if we do something like these stairs. Actually, we might just want to use roofs. Roofs are pretty simple, and they're going to look like roofs from the outside anyway. So, let's use roofs. Bolted walls. Not what I'm looking for. Roof. There we go. Right, this is where things get interesting. Okay. Because we need the roofs to go all the way around this. We gotta be careful not to make the roofs clip into anything. I guess we're down here now. Hey! Lupus with the raid. Welcome in, Canis. I hope you are doing well today. How'd the stream go? You pet all the cats. So always, if you need to raid and run, that is completely fine, but I appreciate you continuously raiding me. It means a lot. Just a bunch of Satisfactory today. And today we're actually trying to build some sort of huge power facility. Not sure how it's going to go. Not sure if it's even going well. Inner corner 4. There we go. Uber complicated, and I think I should have brought some more fuel with me. I'm going to be building a lot. Supposed to be like a flathead? Squirtle sacks. Thanks for redeeming the Squirtle sacks. This isn't going where I want it to go. I think we might call that divine intervention and leave the hole there. Not too shabby. And this is where the real challenge is. Now we need to do the outer corners. Okay, this one actually does want to line up. I like that. Working for me rather than against me. How do I do this corner? Goes in, out, and then to a corner here. That's how I did it. Okay. Do outer corner 4 meter. Just hope it's in the right place. Alrighty, I think that was the last one. I'll leave the front open for now. For the rest of these guys, I think we can do basic wall. Come on. Each. I hate how I have to actually line it up myself. It gets the job done. Each page down. See if I can actually get this wall where I want it to be. There we go. See you later, Canis. Hope you have a good one. Thank you for the raid. Just a bunch of factory building today. Sorry if I bored you. Alright, so this is going to be interesting because we have this huge rock here. I think this is the level we're going to put the main factory. So everything else is going to be kind of redundant. Maybe we could do like a bunch of power banks in the storage area. Alright, let's see how far along this building is coming. Probably doesn't look like much right now. But if we look at it from the outside, I'm hoping it looks bigger than it is. Alrighty. Zoop by zoop, we're getting the concrete put in here. And shutting out all the sun. Who needs it anyway? I'll come down there and finish that one eventually. These guys only need to go up to this level. Ready? Yeah, we went completely around this oil deposit. Love it. And we still got these two out front. Yeah, I think it's just gonna go in. Do regular foundations. I don't want to do them above this rock. Unless I can get rid of it. I doubt it though. Does not look like a destructible rock. Alright, let's see. Yep, nope. The rock stays. The actual factory is going to be up at this level. Actually, we might as well. Production. The oil extractor. Might as well put our first production floor above that. Perfect. Looks a little cramped because the ceiling, but it will be fine. What we'll do is we'll pump all the goodies out to the front here, and then we'll have a bunch of depots or something to deposit it into. Alrighty. There and there. I think, where is the center on this? Gonna be the middle. 3. Oof. Gonna be like right here is the middle. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is the middle. So what we'll do is we'll do a industrial fluid buffer on an industrial fluid buffer on an industrial fluid buffer. This bottom one we can get rid of. Might actually only use that top one. But I think what we'll do is we'll merge the 3 inputs, split them between these 2, and then we'll work from there. There we go. Okay, maybe not. Do this, H. We can move it more centered. There we go. There we go. If we take, I think it's architecture. Maybe not logistics. I think what we'll do is we'll do that. And that means not quite. There we go. We want them halfway through this block and 1 out. Perfect. We have ladders all the way up there now. If we really wanted to, we could even bring it in. I think we're just going to put all this oil through refineries to make it straight into fuel. Actually, I wonder if I can make turbo fuel. Turbo fuel is definitely more worth it. But there and there. These are now my ways up. If I do architecture, I can do stairs because they're steeper. Little corner. A single corner on these guys. As I'm gonna bring them down to here. 5, is that what that was? It was 5. I'm thinking another 2 corners. And then these come down right here. Not too bad. And these do go all the way up to this floor. Make this safe. Especially if there's going to be trains coming around here. We don't want anybody getting ran over on the way up because they don't see a train. Give them a railing. Alrighty. So I think before I go too much further on this facility, I'm going to go back to the base. Actually, I guess something I could do on the way back is connect all the power lines. So we actually have power all the way over here. I think we need to do a bunch of these outlets. Ooh, they don't like these walls though. Guess I'm just gonna do these power lines. And powerless to not. There we go. At least we have it figured out now, how we have to do it up those ramps. It is annoying that these didn't auto-connect. Makes me wonder if the belts even auto-connected. Okay, that's connected. Whoa. A long stretch that's not connected. Already connected? Oh, I guess it is connected. Just hard to see. Whoa! Guess at some point they got flipped around. I'm just gonna go straight across here. I guess we're just gonna connect them side by side. Quick bam and boom. There's so many here, I'm just hoping that I didn't miss one. Get the power back to the base. Although we are at the quartz, we could just plug in the factory into the quartz. And it would probably be okay. What am I saying? Plug the factory into the quartz? No, we need to plug the railway into the quartz, essentially. But we also have it connected way over here at the beginning. I'm gonna just work my way back. Because I also want to check the MAM when we get back to the base. And see if the MAM has anything useful for us. Because we could unlock a daisy chaining, which we almost certainly want. You know, and then this goes down. Where is the power line? It's right there. I'm gonna take this outlet, plug it in there, and just connect up the power like that. And the only thing left in this place that doesn't have power is this whole area. But we're close enough to the quartz. I think I'm gonna fly over there and use the cannon at the quartz. Another thing, we should probably put a station like here, so we can actually start exporting this quartz to other places. That, or we'll just leave it a sinking factory and import our quartz from another place. This is just the easiest node I could get to. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, please. What are you hiding? You're hiding a blue slug. Alright. I'll take it. Hoping for like a cave or something, but figures can't be choosers. Alright, so we have power in the railway up to that point, but this little gap here between here and the essentially the end of the line, the pyramid there, doesn't. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind in the future. Never seem to slide when I'm going really fast from the jetpack. But we do need to get more fuel, and we do need to check the MAM. Because if I can unlock turbo fuel before I make this factory, I'm absolutely making the factory out of turbo fuel. Let's see, I'm gonna grab some... Oh! Hi, kitty. I'm gonna grab some computers and frames. Okay, what do I need for more frames? I'm definitely running low. Why you no crafting? You've run out of modular frames. So that's fine. Hard drive has been scanned. Oh, that's right. I had a hard drive scanning. Alternate coated iron canister? Oh my goodness. That's huge. That way I don't have to use plastic to make the canisters. I can just use copper and iron plates. Or copper and iron. This one seems alright. the 3-to-2 recipe, and you have to use steel and iron. Actually, that uses... Actually, no. Steel's already pretty intensive, so... Let's do the coated iron canister. I think that's going to be the best recipe to unlock there. But what I'm really here for... I mean, we could start unlocking some of the alien technology. We do have a SAM node nearby that I've been wanting to convert into a factory. But if we go down the Caterium tree here, upgraded power connectors. We need 50 special computer things. Yeah, we need 50 high-speed connectors. I'm gonna run out of Caterium, aren't I? If I sit here and craft these. That's what I wanted one of the manufacturers making for me, is these things. Because I need 50 of these high-speed connectors. Holy moly. But we can get up to 10. And I am going to need to get some more Caterium if I keep this up. Or maybe we just do this. Okay, maybe we don't. Try that again. We need to get more motors, which we have a nice little motor factory over here. Like, this entire facility is designated to making motors. Like, this side makes straighters, the steel production facility makes the others, and these guys make all my motors. Of course, this is just a personal factory for my personal use, but it works. I found playing Satisfactory, I definitely just like building the factories. I don't really put them all into an endpoint. Like, I don't even have a centralized storage area yet, but that is something I hope to solve with the trains. I'm gonna have a bunch of trains on that same line, and they'll be taking stuff to and fro, and hopefully loading up my own facility. Alright, let's just place a manufacturer here. Connect it up. We want this guy to make high-speed connectors. Here's your quick wire. Here's your cable. Here's your circuit boards. Alright, this thing's gonna work very slowly. It's gonna work faster because I will be doing things in the background. And then I could just tear this down when it has enough of these high-speed connectors. One of those things I should probably input, though, is the quick wire. Which, that's what this little facility is. Just a little Caterium node that I have all going into quick wire. Okay, let's see. If I do a branch, do that side, because that makes it go back home. Connect it up there. And that's a weird way to connect. Let's try to start from this side. No. It's not worth it. Not when we can just go to blueprints, fun, select the launcher, and put this down literally anywhere. I think where I'm going to put it is on top of this facility. Okay, that's wild. I can only place him like this way or the other way. I think what I'm gonna do. Line this one up with this wall. Launch that way. Okay. I already regret my decision. Oh, there it is. You just plug it in from that side. And if we do corner, T, and then a bunch of stairs. Perfect. It's good enough. I can just correct my trajectory and I'll launch back home here. Did I not grab? Oh, okay. I did grab some quick wire. Not a lot, though. Fly back over there, get some more, I suppose. I still love that factory. I have some stuff going on in there. Not a lot, though. That's where I want to be making my space elevator parts, though. Holy moly. There we go. Okay. Literally just so this machine will autocraft quick wire. Now there's 15. Getting there. Let's see, did I deposit everything in there? No, I can still make some more. I really want to unlock the special connections and buildings because it makes building factories just that much easier. Basically eliminates the need to do wire management. You just do one line across the top of all your machines in a line and you're good. There we go, 47, 48, 49, and then the final one, 50. Alright, let's see. Alien tech, no, Caterium. Upgraded power connectors. What is Ada gonna say about this one? Yes! Ada, give me a monologue.
Upgraded power connectors unlocked. Buildings now support 2 power connections, any of which may be attached to other buildings.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you, Ada. We still have a bunch of these. Geothermal generator? Geothermal generator could be cool. Homing rifle, okay. Mycelia. Nutritional processor. There's still a bunch of like quartz stuff that I need to unlock. Shatter rebar. The explorer. Let's get the crystal oscillator unlocked first, at least. Oh, Ada has something to say about this. Just a little thing.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Well, I love to hear that. Newport's research. Oh, so this is where I get the radar tower. Okay. Um, Scan for hard drives. Priority merger. Okay. Turbo fuel, that's what I'm looking for. So I need more fuel. I do have a hard drive, thank goodness. And I need some condensed carbon. I think is just this. Maybe not. Let's see. Just a basic constructor. Can I make my special carbon in here? Interesting. Assembler? Compacted coal. Okay, it's sulfur and coal. Okay. Does that mean turbo fuel I need sulfur and coal to actually make? Let's see, do I have any sulfur stored away in here somewhere? I do. Lovely. I just need 15 pieces. Can I not craft them myself? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I can't. Okay. Well, in that case, let's go over to this assembler. Make sure it's connected to a power source. And set this to start crafting compacted coal. Oh, wow, it makes 5 from 4 coal and 4 sulfur. Not too shabby. Alright, I do have to use the restroom though. I think what I'm gonna do is get a good view for y'all while I'm AFK. Do that. You can see some stuff. Actually, I think right here is better because you can't see the wire. Alright, appreciate y'all for watching. I'm doing a potty dance, so I desperately have to use the restroom. Appreciate y'all for being here. I shall return shortly. Just gonna take like 5 minutes and I'll probably run like a little bit of ads while I'm gone just to fill some of the dead air. I shall return shortly. Thank you for watching. Alrighty. I have done a returning. Thank you all for waiting ever so patiently. I am ready to hop back into the factory. Don't know about you guys. Let's see how many of these high-powered connectors were made. 10 more, and then it ran out of cable. That's fair. I just grabbed some more cable so this thing can continue. There you are, more cable. Alrighty, we do need to pick up some more packaged fuel for a jetpack, because we are down to our last few. Luckily we have a little hyper tube that goes straight there. I love using hyper tubes. Probably my favorite mode of transport. I do need to revamp this entire area though. I'm not proud of how it came out looking. There we go, plenty of goodies. Alright, but I did want to unlock turbo fuel before we go too much further. Because having a turbo fuel factory is going to be huge. Let's check out the MAM. Ooh, 2-hour mark. Nice. Where would that be? Sulfur? Yes. Now we just want to gather the compacted coal. We got 50 of it. Perfect. And there we go. We're going to sacrifice a hard drive, but we get turbo fuel. What do you have to say about turbo fuel, Ada?
Turbo fuel unlocked. This upgrade to regular fuel is optimal for fuel-powered generators, jetpacks, and fulfilling long-distance trucker fantasies.
Fair enough. One more hand equipment slot might as well, since I have the boom powder on me. Oh.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
Now carry more stuff. Lovely. Alright, I am gonna put these things away. For now. Okay, but to make turbo fuel, let's see, turbo fuel, I do need sulfur and coal. Kind of rough. How much does 4.5 oil for fuel? 4.5 fuel. Oh, so it upgrades fuel. It doesn't actually make a new recipe to make turbo fuel straight out of... Okay. Well, if that's the case, it's probably more worth doing the residual fuel. Oh! Okay. Now I see. This is how you get molten salt and methane gas. Interesting. You can make steam here too. Gosh, I wonder if that's worth it. 4 to 3. Dang. If turbo fuel worked with petroleum coke, that would be huge, but it doesn't look like it does. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do regular fuel instead of good old turbo fuel. Here's the SAM node I want to make a factory out of, though. I already surrounded it with foundations. But we can just fly straight over the train station fuel station. We don't have to rename it, at least. It can stay the regular fuel station instead of our turbo fuel station. Oh, we missed our stop. Oh, okay. Missed our stop by quite a bit, actually. Here, it's turning nighttime. So let's save the night. Get get it to be daytime so we actually have some daylight. I think this is where... Nope, it would clip through if we did that. Could do something like that. I don't know. We'll figure that out. For now, we got power that's coming down to here. We need to grab the power from the thing here. Ooh. Legs did not like that. Just hope it's placed in a good location. Do this. Corner. Bring me more stairs. There we go. I can easily get my way back up here, although it does look like I placed this on the bottom, not the top. My bad. At least this way I can bring power down. Wire's too long? I guess that's fine. Here we go. I'm gonna climb this staircase again. Come on, the wire's not too long. There we go. And I'm thinking we just do one of these. Oh. Yep, and we do have power. Lovely. from there, also just gonna bring down a line like here. Of course I need more concrete. I'm just gonna place these on the ground. There, right there. Alright, so this one's making 60. This one's making 120. So this one's also making 120. So that's 240 plus 60. That's 300. So if we split it between the two, it's going to be 150 each. That should be doable. I kind of want to do it differently though. I'm splitting it between the two. I think I want two up there at the same level. Well, I guess in this case I'm gonna need more concrete anyway. Here, we can get up there. Just use this little ramp here. Over to here. I'm thinking we want to put in a launcher if we had enough concrete. Of course we don't. What if we break these guys? Now, do I have enough concrete? No. Alright. Is what it is. Gonna have to go back a long way. We do desperately need a launcher on this side, though, to prevent us from having to go back so slowly. But we can afford to do it a few times. And as soon as we make it to the quartz facility, which is just right there, we can use their launch tube. I thought it was just right here. There it is. Might be able to even just sail my way in there. Let's see. Yes! Perfect. That is a significant boost in speed. Definitely needed it. It still didn't slide. I think if you're going too fast, it's just like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna let you slide. Like, you've already skipped through the map pretty fast there. Time to slow down. I am here for concrete, though. Like one of the last factories we have that are just bare bones is our concrete facility here. Grab a bunch, I suppose. Why is this white? This is interesting. I guess it's just making just about as fast as it's coming out. I guess that means it's an efficient factory if the miner's showing white like that. Alrighty. Well, we've got more concrete. What do I need? Refineries. Might need more case beams, but we'll see. We shall see. I love looking down on all my builds. Sky is definitely the best place to look at your builds in Satisfactory. And this I'm still iffy about, but I think after I get some supporting pillars underneath, I think the railway / highway will start looking better. Alrighty. Yikes. Well, that train's gonna clip through that if I put the power line over the top. We'll just do that and deal with a little bit of clipping. Oof. Yeah, I'm just gonna deal with it. Oh, but now it's stuck in between the rails. There's no good answer here, is there? About like here. Okay, that's a decent answer. Out to this point, and then we could bring it down. Really, the wire's too long if I do that. Wild. Had to do all that just to get the train station plugged in. I don't want to get too close to the sulfur here because we might want to use it in the future. There we go. Our train station now has power. Oh, excuse my face. Sneezes. Oof. Alright. I think what I want to do here is this. And let's get these industrial fluid buffers. One there. One there. Perfect. Alrighty. I think what we want to do is a fluid buffer down here. I don't know, maybe we just want them to come down. Excuse my face. Okay, so if we take pipeline 2s, what? How come that one didn't get the little bump in it? I'm gonna try and place this one back in. Oh, it got it again. What if we do horizontal to vertical? There we go. I think that works. Perfect. And place them in the same spot too. Alright, splits pretty evenly, it looks like at least. Bit of that. There we go. And then let's get 2 pumps in here. Mark 2 pumps. Oh, they're out in the same place. Okay, that's everything powered. think we just connected up to here. Not quite. Alright, it is a little messy, but he gets the job done. Yeah, that's 120, 120 plus 60. That should be 300 coming in here. Not quite. Okay, we hit 300. 400. Okay, I'm not sure how it hit 500. But yeah. I think we are okay to assume 300 here. And something we could do. All the way back here. It goes up to there, okay. I guess if that's the case. We'll just do that. There we go. And that should max out the pipes here. Yeah, it doesn't fall below 200 there. Now this one does fall down. It goes way back up. I'm just going to assume 150 is a good number to assume each of these has. Let's see, production, refinery. I'll line it up with the staircase here. And yeah, there's still plenty of room in the back. I just set you to fuel. 4.5. Okay. So if we do 150 divided by 4.5. Holy moly. 33? Gonna take 33 of these machines? I decided to make something else. What if I was also making like plastic and whatnot here? Oh, never mind. One of these will consume 45 per minute. So let's do the math there. 150 divided by 45. 3.33. Okay. That means we could just do 3 refineries on either one of these. Alright, they're all set up for fuel. Alrighty. Now if we just do a T-junction here. Interesting. I guess that's fine because it's still continuously flowing downward. Uh-oh. Yep, this should be enough. There's oil in the pipes. Just need to give these machines power. And I can daisy chain them now. Yes. Do just a wall outlet up there. And same thing on this side, wall outlet right there. Nice. Wasn't sure if it would actually reach. In that case, let's take a double wall outlet right here. Perfect. And then we'll just take this, have it go up to the top. There we go. I think that's all the refineries. Uh-oh. There we go. Now it's all the refineries up and running. think we do need 2 awesome sinks. We're just going to do a little bit of that. And let's line it up on this side too. Need an awesome sink on this corner. There we go. Alright, I'm not sure if there is a good use for all the residual plastic, but I usually just dump it. Merger. Merger? And it's merger. Merger. There we go, not too shabby. And I am going to I guess I'm just gonna pipe the fuel straight up to the train station. That's all this place is for, is to have a train with fuel on it. I guess let's do one of these. Alrighty. We do this. And that way it at least goes over the track. There we go. Now I know what I'm supposed to do on this side as well. Line these up. Place them on the corners. There we go. I think these ones are safe to just do a downward T-junction. Maybe even just one of these. Try the same thing on this side. E-pipeline junctions. One here. One here. Utimus. Alright, now I am going to go up the top story and see where I want to put the pipe floor holes. Let's see. Outputs, inputs, okay. we want an input here and an input here. Yeah, and those aren't in great spots. A little bit more. There we go. And same thing here. I think we could just do that on either side. Boom and boom. And we can actually see the fuel's getting part of the way up there. It just can't get all the way up there. I suppose that's what the pumps are for. Pump Mark II. Yeah, that pump does really well. Might as well. Seems to do the trick. Yeah. Nice. And then they're just gonna hook up in like that. There we go. Now they look full. That one's worrying me, but it is growing. Yeah, it's working. Awesome. You got fuel going up there. Guess it's kind of important that I power these guys, huh? And we can do something on the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got to do the same thing on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go, not too shabby. And there we go. Now the awesome sinks are sinking. Refineries are refining. Lovely. Each one of these is making 40 fuel per minute. So that's 120 fuel per minute. That's not too shabby. And if we combine the two, that's 240, because we have 2 train carts that are taking it. Let's check these pipes. Okay, these pipes are really good. Yep, that is a full pipe. So it is splashing around because it's fighting gravity. They are filling up. could be better. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is add 2 more pumps. About there and there. Put them right on top of the existing guys. This is probably a bit overkill. I want this factory to be efficient. Alright, now that one's pumping. Pumping and pumping. Now we can check the top. I'm not putting any more pumps in that, so if we're not getting good flow rate at the top, I'm just going to live with it. Let's check out these pipes. That's a pretty full pipe. Maybe it's better to check this fill rate. Yikes. Okay. It is going up, though. It just comes right back down. Yeah, we're going to have to live with it. Okay. So we have that. Now we just need to find a place so that it's going to bring the fuel. And that fuel will be directly used for the steam production factory. Or maybe we want to go over here and actually put it in the dune desert somewhere. That way it's still fairly close. Hey, Blinky Cat with the Idaho Maintain. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to set up the coal power, or not the coal power, the steam power, the fueled power steam plant is what I should call it. I'm thinking we wanted these rails to keep going. So that one's probably going to curve that way. That one's going to curve that way and then go around. Maybe we want one to go straight. I don't know how much more map there is. There's not much map straight this way, so I think I am going to go straight here, but it's going to go straight down into whatever fuel production facility. Yeah, I'm going to do it at this level. This doesn't seem that bad. There's iron over there. Yeah, we could do something with this area. Do 3 on each side. Alrighty. So we want a rail to come in here. Want it to come in like this. We're gonna need more space than that. There we go. One off of this side. There we go. That was easy. Then we want it to come in and around this way. It's fair about that point. Yeah, that's fair. It's about where it would go. Alright, and I think we're gonna do the same thing. Like here, we'll just do a train station on the top to gather the fuel. And then down below, we'll do all the other stuff. I think we're gonna want a bit more space here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we got enough space. Six, 7, 8, 9. So it's 4. This is the middle piece. Let's see, transport, fluid freight platform. Oh, we're missing a wire. Yikes. Alright, well I might actually be able to build that launcher that I needed. See, can we fit a launcher? Can we fit a launcher in over here? And I could put one back here. It would certainly fit back here. I guess let's do that. Keeps it easy. Do blueprints. The launcher. Bring it to this point. Alright, let's see if this will get me back home. Thinking it'll at least get me to the quartz factory. Then I can use that one as a launch to get to the next factory. I'm just glad we have power now. Oh, yep, there's our quartz factory. Huzzah! Ooh, I'm still really high up in the air. Alright, we're making our way slowly but surely. I know exactly where I need to go for the copper. Ooh! Just barely made it. Alright, I have enough of those. I need these. I'm sure I'm gonna need more resources than that in the future, but we'll live with these ones for now. And I love the launch cannons. Such a beautiful view. See all the different things going on. Oh, I actually got the slide off there. Nice. Keeping my momentum. Alrighty. Things are coming in there. They'll be going around. This is the input. That's the output. Okay. A fluid freight platform. Of course I need encased industrial beams. Seems like the last thing I actually need though. So let's launch ourselves over. Actually, I want to try something. I saw this build. Oh no. Ooh, my ankles. Yeah. But I saw a build before. It looked like it'd be really fun if it works. So if I do this right, we'll have a low power use thing. Oh, of course it takes industrial beams. Why wouldn't it? Alright, I would tear apart my other one, but I don't even know if this will work. I mean, I guess we only really need 3 entrances. We can test it. It's worth it. Let's test it. Alright, and these branches, they're also gonna need one. I guess that's another entrance. Here we go. Alright, let's see if we can get this done. An entrance there. An entrance there. An entrance there. A branch. Anywhere I can actually put this on. That should be straight enough of a tube. Gonna be launching us that way, so we need to do this. Boom, like that. I have no idea if this will work. But it's worth a try. I might just end up getting stuck in this thing. Oh no! Okay, I'm stuck. Oh no. Well, this is my life now. Oh! I actually escaped. Holy moly, it's pushing me too far. No, jet back the other way. Jet back the other way. Not like this. No! 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 Oh man.
This contract will result in serious consequences should you survive.
Wow. Go out far enough, it looks like a Fortnite map. Well, this is the planet, ain't it? Interesting. Made it to the ocean. That's rough. Do I get a death crate? Dismantle crate. I don't think it gives me a death crate. Oh, there is a death crate over here. So essentially, I can just launch myself over there and hope. Just hope. That is my death crate. I guess I should have grabbed some industrial beams. Right, so it works, it's just not very well. Right, I think it dropped the death crate over here because this is where I was last on the ground. Alright. Yes! We do have a death crate over here. I was so worried I lost all that gear. Right, there's the death crate. Alright, let's try that again. Okay. I think I get how it works now. You just got to make sure I don't pick up too much speed. What? Not allowed. Not that way. Excuse me. There we go. Just had to reset. Woohoo! There we go. Alright, encased industrial beams, here we go. Right over the manta ray. I'm so satisfied with that. There we go. I think that launcher does work better than the other ones we've been using. Alrighty. That's where I am. Got a little lost. My engine facility, which means my steel, is just down here. Alright, let me get a bunch of these reinforced beams. Time to launch myself back. What? What happened to me? Was I going too fast? I mean, apparently. Guess let's go try to get my stuff back. Death crate over here. It's like 2 deaths by hypertube within the span of 5 minutes. Alright, where'd the death crate end up? Assuming it's in here somewhere. No! Not what I was going for. Are you kidding me? I had no fuel left in my jetpack. Alright, death crate, this way. I hope this death crate didn't like fall through the map or something. What? I had no fuel? What? Yeah, my jetpack's out of fuel. Usually you respawn with some fuel. That's messed up. Alright, well. Looks like I'm gonna have to go there the old-fashioned way. Yep. Oh, this reminds me of when I first started this factory. Like, the last time I actually walked there on my own was when, way before I had hypertubes. I basically just unlocked the hypertubes and then started launching myself places. I should say the hypertube and the jetpack. You need both of them to make the hypertube launchers useful. Alright, there's the death crate. Got stuck in the block. Now, just to keep me from phasing into the block again, I think I'm going to do that. That way it still launches me really far. But now I'm not gonna like phase into a block. There we go. And yeah, this launch will get me anywhere within this area. I love seeing my little trucks on the highway there. Alrighty. Since that last launcher worked so well, tear these guys down. Maybe not these guys. These guys, though. Now, this one still launches into this tube, which we could totally just do like that and have it just be an entrance now. We don't need it to be an exit. We can just launch ourselves over there faster than ever seen before. This is probably going to be too much, but we'll see. That, and then do that. Then we could easily put a, where is it? Logistics? No, it's transport. Have to branch. Branches off this direction. I think we do that. And then just try to line something up over here. Nope, not a fan of that. Boom. Okay, it's getting there. And we only need entrances on these sides. Alright, let's see if it works. Oh no, 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 no! Okay, that might have been too fast. We'll see. No, actually, it might be perfect. I'm coming back down already. And we can just fly on over to this factory. Alright, now we can actually put the fluid platform. Oh, I see. Must be in line with another train station. go. That seems lined up. Do that, and then a fluid. Yes. And another fluid. Perfect. It's going out one more, not a bad idea. Let's see. Okay, well, we got these now. Bring them up halfway through here. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to bring the rail in a bit. Let's see, can we... Okay, that works with me. Do 1, 2, 3. And then, yeah, we can connect it up like that. I think that's perfect. And then we'll take this plant and we'll name it the fuel steam plant. Or is it? I don't know what the best way to spell fuel is. Oh well. Alrighty. So this is where the fuel will come in. Timetable. Well, actually, we'll name this the fueled steam plant. There we go. That way it's a little different. Okay, let's bring these out one more. That way we can do 4 holes to get the stuff in here. And that's just fuel, so this is going to be the highest point of the factory. I don't think we even need any more pumps on this side because it's just going to power everything. Alright, let's see. Gather this blue slug. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of concrete. Hope it's enough. This is where we plan to put all of our steam. There we go. That's a good level. Let's see, does my pollution power plant fit in here? Nope. Pokes through the roof. But do it up at that level. That might be exactly where we want it. Blueprints, steam power. Lock it in place here. Yeah, that's the right level. Let's actually do this. I think what's going to happen here is we're just going to have them power plants on the outskirts. Perfect. You can decide later what to fill in the middle area with. For now, it's just going to be blank platforms here. I think they're like 4 long, so I'm going to do extension of 4. Two, 3, and 4 for the final. I gotta make sure the rail isn't coming too close to the side here. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Should still have plenty of breathing room. Okay. I think now we take our blueprint. Solution steam power. I think the inputs are here, so... Look at this. This is gonna go all the way up to this level. And yeah, it's just gonna have these steam things going on. That's all right. That is all right. Let's get another one over here. First, we gotta lock it in place. Go to the mid wall here. Might be able to fit 2 more, but the walls are gonna clip into each other. But I think I'm gonna do it just so I can have 4 of these guys on each side. And then just hope that it's enough. I do still need to get water over here as well. But water's fairly easy. I mean, maybe not when I'm in a desert. I mean, let me take a look around for some water. There's water. And there's a waterfall. And maybe we want to do a station over there instead. I don't know. I feel like I've already made too much progress here to back out now. I'm just going to finish placing these guys. Yep, let's do it. Missing quick wire. Okay. We're actually running low on resources now. I don't think anything else needs power. It just kind of works. I guess let's get some quick wire and then launch ourselves back over here. Let's see. Oh, it looks like we're gonna need some sheets as well. Should be good on everything else, but we need some copper sheets and some quick wire. And not close enough. There we go. Now if I go in here, let's hope it doesn't automatically turn my direction. It doesn't. Nice. Nice. Yes. No, free me. Free me. No. That might have been too much. Gonna hold the back. Okay, I think I slowed down enough. Whew. Always scary going through that thing. Never know if it's gonna launch you too much. Alright, so copper sheets and quick wire. Easy on the copper sheets, and I guess just a bunch of quick wire now. It's not far, so I can really just do that and get plenty of speed to get there. Actually, that was enough speed to get to the other factory. Holy moly. Alrighty. With that, we should be good. Finished building this steam plant. We do still need a lot of water input. Let me check out this thing. Ah, no, 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 too much, too much. There we go. Okay, it released me. I was just spamming the E button. I'm not sure exactly how that's supposed to go. Well, that must be the edge of the map right there. Unless I can harvest all that water. Ooh. Okay, that water source might be closer. Now, this is a good area. There's a lot of deposits. You can finally see them from the air. Alright. And this guy can just go in right there, I believe. Totally worth it. Look at that. That's so clean. Okay. I guess let's do it on the other side now. missing concrete and iron rods. How did I miss that? Iron rods and concrete. Okay. I might just install another mod that expands my inventory even further. Because I have a pretty full inventory and I still don't have enough resources to build these mega builds I'm going for. Alright, let's see. No, okay. It's always scary. I think I might have done that one a little too early. I am moving pretty fast. Oh, man. Didn't keep my momentum. Alright. So, iron rods and concrete. It looks like it might not be a bad idea to grab some modular frames either. Rods, concrete, frames. Go for the concrete first, and then the rods, and then the frames. Bunch of concrete. I think rods are on the top floor here. Yes, they are. Rods and... Okay, let's grab another stack of rods there. Fill up our inventory. Rods. And then modular frames. I do believe are being manually or automatically crafted right here. Yes. Okay. Alright. If our launcher will get us there. Thing's still really sketchy to use. Maybe we just take that off. Connect that up. What? What? Why'd that one not suck me in? Entrance? Oh, because it wasn't powered anymore. That's fair. There we go. So you need a long tube where the output is. Because you need enough time that you can actually press E to swap to it. Oh no! Face planted into a wall there. Alrighty. You're getting there. I'm hoping to get this train set up before the end of the stream. So we have something going. Yeah, this building doesn't look too bad from the outside. Definitely needs some windows though. Definitely. has a severe lack of windows. Alrighty. Hopefully we can just build the final 4 blueprints we need. There you are. Now we just need to line up these walls. Perfect. Reinforced iron plate. Are you kidding? I keep running out of resources as I'm building. Like the last thing I need to build is these things, and then I could just connect some water plants and whatnot. Gonna need a lot of water though. I just feel like it's gonna be a ton of water. Alright. Alright, let's get back home. Oh no! Work! Woo! There it goes. There's definitely a method to figuring those things out. Ooh, I don't want to go into the ocean. No! 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 Ooh, just barely saved myself. Alright, I need reinforced iron plates now. And I think I got these. Oh no, these are all rotors, aren't they? These are all rotors. That's a lot of rotors. Right here. Reinforced plates. Forgot where they were hiding. Alrighty, now we can hop back into this thing. Woo! Get launched across the map. Holy moly. Upgrades, people, upgrades. I'm so happy that I upgraded my launchers there. Getting me across the map even faster now. Woo! Alrighty, let's get these guys in. Please don't run out of resources. Please. One there. One there. There we go, that's pretty good. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, so this is the input for fuel, I believe. So if we take some platforms, see, 1, 2, 3, 4, bink, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bink, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I think this is the center. This is the center. Awesome. I think what I'm going to do, wait, back here, can I fit the industrial fluid buffers? I can't. I can fit regular ones though. I think I might just do that. Alrighty. Well, it's tiny storage. Tiny, but it works. Let's do a 4-hole. Right there in front. Same thing here. 4-hole. Right there in front. This is where the fuel's gonna come in. It needs like a little buffer first. Then I'm hoping like maybe I just do something like this down the middle. And then I place my industrial fluid buffers on this. That could work. Okay, let's see how high up these industrial fluid buffers go. Too high up. Okay, and that's fair. I guess that is all we have for buffer. Just gonna do the back wall then. Back here we can at least just do fluid buffer in the center of the block. Fluid buffer in the center of the block. And we'll call it good. We can only use these small ones. And how much does this one hold? 24,000. This is only 400. Yikes. I guess the station can hold a decent amount. Let's see. I do wall support. Work. What if I put like a pillar, painted beam or something right here? Then could I put the wall support on it? I can. Okay. So that's the move. We just turn these all into painted beams. 19. 19. 19 and 19. Perfect. And it adds a bit of flare. Add these wall supports. I think that's right. Maybe even one more. Do a bit of that. Raises it up a bit. I think I like it. Boom, boom, boom. Right, well, I guess it's just time to put on these T junctions. Alrighty, not too shabby. One, two, three. Now we just need water, I think. Something we can do in the meantime is we can actually get the train station up and running. Okay, so this is the fueled steam plant, train station, timetables. There are no trains. There's just this guy and this guy. I think what I'm going to do is get a train on here. Let's go freight car, electric locomotive. I'm missing 10 motors. Are you kidding me? Always missing something. What do I need to craft a motor? Can I just craft 10 of those right now? 10 motors. It appears I can. It'll take me a moment, but I can make them. Just sit here crafting for a second. It's getting there. 7. It's such a slow crafting recipe. 8, 9, and then the final one. 10. Okay. Now if I do transport electric locomotive, put that on the front there. It is glorious. We have our first little train. So I'm going to... I don't want to drive. I want to program this. Guess that's not how you program. Do you have to program it at the train station? Timetable? Train. Oh. We do need to edit the timetable here. So this train will name the fuel carrier. And then we'll add steam plant, fuel station, save changes, and we will turn on self-driving. That way we can actually sit on top of this train. Try to cut across. Boom. We have a train going, and I am going to follow it. Of course, there's nothing to pick up here. So they're just going to continue going forward, I hope. Okay, nothing to drop off. You're good? You're good? Train, you're good. For like a specific amount of time they... Okay, there is a specific amount of time they stay at the station. Alright. Okay, it's working. It's working. Let's see if it can make it to this station. Pretty short path here, so it's just going to be back and forth and back and forth. A boom. Now, does it just... Do they need to be fluid carts? Or does it just pick up something from there and then put it on these carts? Okay, it looks like it's just gonna pick up... Aha, a fluid container. Put them onto this cart. Okay, I love that. My first train is a fluid train. Alright, then he honks, and we're out of here. I hope. Why isn't the train moving? Making a bunch of sounds like it's putting things onto the train. Next stop is unreachable. What? What do you mean it's unreachable? This will go up here. Okay, was that the issue? Oh, it's still blinking. So we know this one's connected up. Hey, thank you for the follow, Das Kino. Love the name. Alright, so then this goes down here. This will just... do something like that. It's still blinking. It's still blinking. And I guess... it goes that way. That way. Aha. Simplifying right now. Do something like that. Maybe something like that. Okay, I don't think it's blinking anymore. I think I fixed it. Yes, the train is moving. I see it. It's moving my direction. Let's hope I can beat it to the top of this hill so it doesn't run me over as I'm coming up. There it is. It's on its way back. I fixed it. Train is doing train things once again. Awesome. If you need any help with rails, I might play this game far too much. Well, I think I just got it figured out. It was just a matter of a rail not actually being placed within another. But this is my first train on this world, so I'm just happy to see it running right now. Let's see. Are you gonna pick it up? Hello? Do I have to set, like... It didn't pick them up. What? Okay, maybe I do need help. Why didn't it pick up the fluid? Fueled steam plant. Edit timetable. Ah. Unload. Fuel. Then fuel station. We have load only. Fuel. Alright. Save changes. Alright, so now these stations should be set to input or output. Looks really great for the first train. Thank you. You just need to change the settings on the station. Okay. Well, I hope that's what I just did. I hope. Just gotta wait for the train to come back now. Pretty short path. You can even see all the way over to that station from here. Alright, it is on its way back. Let's see if we did it properly. I appreciate you saying so about the train rail. This isn't my first train I've ever done, but this is the best one I've ever done so far, even though it's the first in this world. My other world literally is just a sky train, and it's only one train going back and forth carrying a amalgamation of resources. Okay, are you going to actually output this time? Alright. Come on. Come on! Unload, please! Why is it not unloading? Fuel station 1. Let's... Why you do this? Why you do this? Oh! Oh! Okay. We have to do it at these fluid freight platforms. Unload. Even if we set it in the timetable. Also, if you want to eventually add more trains to this line, you'll have to learn proper signaling. Yes, I actually just got that unlocked at the beginning of the stream, I'm pretty sure. Or not. I guess I didn't. That were there in, like, architecture or something. I don't know, but yeah. I do want to put more than one train on this line. So, like, every single one of these intersections, I'm going to have to put, like, a stoplight here, 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 here. So none of them crash on the intersections. And yeah, doing all the different types of train signaling is going to be a whole headache. But I'm just trying to save it one headache at a time. It is going pretty good. I just want to be able to see this train come back and to see it unload. I can teach you how to do intersections when it comes to it. Ooh, absolutely. I mean, these are the intersections I have been doing. Just the circle ones, just because they make the most sense to me. And I am American, so they're driving in on the right side, driving out on the left side. Alright, train's coming back. We do still need to get a lot of water going in at this plant. Because we're using modular power. We go down here. Yeah, we still need to put in water, but I think that's the last input we actually need. Yes. Now this time it should actually unload. Come on, do your thing. Do the unloading thing. Yes! Finally! Here we go. How much fluid is that? That's a good amount of fluid. That is a lot of fluid. Alright. Okay, for some reason it is not outputting though. Do I need to add like a pump? Alright, let's see. Power. Logistics? Logistics. Arc 2 pump. Maybe I could do without this first fluid buffer. Oh, that's why it's not coming out. I put it at the wrong places. Alright. Let's just do a bit of that and a bit of that. Now it's all going down. We should see yellow or orange pipes start filling up down here. Yes. This one's filling up. It's coming out and filling up this one. And it's coming out and slowly filling the rest of the line. It is filling though. Love to see it. Okay, we got some green lights. We just need power go out and water to come in. But we have hit the 4-hour mark, so I think I'm going to use the restroom real quick. And I think we might actually end the stream here. Next time we stream this, which will probably be next week, we're going to be continuing this power facility here, and we'll just bring over some water from the little lake that's over there. Either that, or we can go behind it. There's another little lake, because I feel like we're going to need a lot of water for this facility. But I'm proud of how it's coming along. I am happy that the train is finally moving and grooving. There's our second load of fuel coming in. I am so happy with our progress today. Want to know secret for getting water in the desert? It's technically a glitch, but I still use it all the time because it's still vanilla. Yeah, before I leave, let's hear it. What's the best way to get water from the desert? You go like underneath the map and just steal the water from there. I mean, if it works, it works. Alright, but I do think this is where I'm going to be wrapping up the stream. I appreciate everybody for watching today. Thank you for the follow today, Kino. I hope you stick around. I've been streaming for a while now, and I love to have new people in my community. But if you are watching on YouTube, feel free to click off the video. This is the end. Thank you for watching. But if you're on Twitch, stick around so we can raid somebody. I'm usually been raiding my followers or people that I'm following. So let's see who's live right now that I am following. Ooh. Looks like Jeezy is playing some Satisfactory right now. I might send y'all over there. Oh, quite a few people are playing Satisfactory. Oh, excuse me, jeez. Quite a few people are playing Satisfactory. Yeah, I think I'm gonna send y'all over to DSGZ. He like mainly only plays Satisfactory, which means his factories are amazing. He's got some great things going, and it looks like today he's working on an underground concrete factory. So I'm gonna send y'all over there. He is currently looking at a pizza, but I'm sure he's gonna come around. Appreciate y'all for watching, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. As always.